About the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the one spot. From the high post, that one goes in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
There's the drive. Tipped. Pass to Caboclo. Anderson for three. The shot won't fall. Here's Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Can't hit from the elbow. Left side, Bertans. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shot from 12. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Anderson inside. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Dorsey. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Crafty move. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Here's Dorsey. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
He didn't have his feet planted. And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Now here's Bertans. 8 points in his last time out. Five to shoot. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hall. To the left side wing. Pass to Vizenkov. Another shot. And that one's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here we go from deep. No luck on that one.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Petrushev. Pass to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Ward. Anderson covers. And too long on the shot.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Beyond the arc. Keeps it alive. Second chance shot. Caboclo misses from close range. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Hall. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And he comes up with a bucket.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
Inside, here's Petrushev, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by 3. Don't go away. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And it's Vazinkov in at small forward.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Bertans. Takes a 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. With the drive, Hall, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Caboclo. Oh, and he powers it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And Dorsey gets it to go.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here he goes. Pass to Caboclo. Shot clock at 5. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Takes it inside. Kept alive. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 6 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah. Having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Goes back up. The rebound by Hall. Here's Vazinkov. He's covered by Bertans. Oh, a special move before that shot. He has 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Going inside. Pass to Petrushev. Outside, Anderson. Takes the 3. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Dorsey. Here's Hall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Over to the wing. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
And there's a pick. Here's Dorsey. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Crosses over. And it's good on the layup.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Ward, and he drives in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Dorsey. Knocks down the triple. Dorsey's got 13 now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
35 seconds left to play in the half. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
To the left wing. Pass to Ward. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Ward's gotten 4 this quarter.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
Here's Caboclo. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! And guys, let's turn our attention.
Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2 to the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's Hall in at the 4 spot. Here's Ward. Anderson covers. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2. Here's Petrushev. 6 points for him. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's Ward in a two-guard.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Vezinkov. Yep, count it. Vezinkov's got his second basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. And it's Ward in at the shooting guard. Vezinkov buries it from 3. Vezinkov's got 7 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Petrushev. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Give him 8 points now.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 13. Fades. That one doesn't drop.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Caboclo misses.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now Bertans. And he drops it in from the low post. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Got a piece of it. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here are the best on the boards, the league's best rebounding teams.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Down low. Right wing for the lead. Counted from distance. Dorsey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
Boy, 5th foul. Yeah, they're going to have to hide him on the defensive end from now on.
Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward. To the inside. And it's Hall missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
To the wing, right side. Here's Caboclo. He's got 9. That 3's off the mark. 15 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. And a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And at the close of the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Pass to Bertans. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dorsey. Ward. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped. Anderson for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Hall. They set the pick. Inside. Stolen by Anderson. Puts up the tray. No good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he racks up 2.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, he misses the layup.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Right side, Bertans. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Dorsey. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Stolen by Anderson. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he nails it.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And there's the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the floor.
Here's Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Just in time with the putback. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And an intentional foul right there. And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Dorsey, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? They set the pick. Lets it go with a three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
And it's good, 2 points.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Inside, here's Milutinov.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
There's a good screen. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Dorsey. Goes back up. Six on the shot clock. Another shot. Here's Milutinov. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. There's a screen. Shields. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
A minute 42 left here in the first quarter. Count that one.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here on the 2K leaderboard of the NBA's leading defensive teams since the All-Star break.
And they've shown no slippage defensively. If anything, they've become more stifling since the break. I mean, they're playing inspired, passionate basketball at that end of the floor.
Pass to Peters. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Here's Gutteridge. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Shields driving to the basket. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Ward. Nothing on the board, and he gets it to go.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
To the inside. Just 5 to shoot, and it's in there. He's got 6.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. No good with the layup.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Booker. It's good. This game is all even. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It'll count. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shields, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Inside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Five to shoot. Shields. And Reynolds out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. Pass to Dorsey. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Booker. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the left wing. They set the pick. Shields. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's Peters. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Shields makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Pass to Peters. Here's Vazenkov. No scoring in this one. Now Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
No one covering. Ward's got his 2nd basket of the game. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. 19 seconds left now here in the second. Shields tries again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
To the inside. The layup missed.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after this.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team.
Joining us in this one. First half is in the books. 1 half to go. We've got Ward, and it's Peterson at the 3 spot. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and contact on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nice move with the drive.
not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Ward. Shot clock at 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And he's got his first chance at the line here. 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to Gutteridge. There's the pick. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Let's take a brief moment to look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's feistiest defensive teams.
And it's no accident to see them at that top spot, guys. I mean, great awareness and anticipation. They apply a ton of pressure defensively.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Pass to Peters. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Balmaro. Still yet to score. Got a piece of it. One-on-one fast break. That one's good for Zenkov.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Booker outside. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
To the middle, and it's blocked, and that goes out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Here's Vazenkov. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. For the tie, Ward, good. Ward's got 9.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Shields buries the long-range jumper. 17 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. .119 left here in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Kicks it out to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Booker's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Dorsey. They set the pick. Here's Millich. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. "24 seconds left in the third quarter."
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Shields. And the three ball is good. 20 points for him.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Peters. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Peters, and it's Ward in at the shooting guard. Shot's good by Booker.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
A magnificent 69% in this game. Down low. Six on the shot clock. To the inside. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Vazenkov. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Poked away. For three. Pass to Peters. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now here's Booker. To the wing right side. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Dorsey, that's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Beyond the arc. Crane from outside.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
And beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Gutteridge. Clock at 6. It's Booker. 1 on the clock. Oh, what a play inside.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Shoots the 3. Can't get it.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
The shot is good!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Stripped it away. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Now Dorsey. And stolen by Booker. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, one-handed!
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
That's tipped. And he jams it in. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Takes the shot. It misses. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Dorsey. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6.
Go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 4. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's a screen from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Into the lane. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Colson. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
To the inside, and he jams it home with authority. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Driving inside.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
They set the pick. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. On the take, and that one is hammered home.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far in this one. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Can't connect from short range.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 15 points.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
15 seconds left in the first quarter.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there. Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Just 4 seconds left in the first. Gets it off. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by just 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And it's Beberovic in at the 3. To the middle. Off target from outside.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. 20 points for him.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
That's tipped. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, BA, a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Pass to Balmaro. And he drives in. Yep, that one goes.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Into the lane. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. they can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
1:27 left in the first half of basketball. They set the screen. 4 on the clock. Count it. Good. 27 points for him.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here he goes. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
.51 seconds left in the second. What a terrific move that is.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
We're not even at halftime, and already he's got 4 fouls. They're definitely going to have to limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Stripped it away. And here comes the break. And Booker with the jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Colson's got 5 now. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for being with us. First off, let's put this to a vote. What is the all-star of foods?
Barbecue chicken!
Oh, come on, Ernie. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
They have been.
That's it.
Outside for Booker. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 7.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
To the right side. Pass to Baldwin. And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Out to the right wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The steal. In transition, here they come. Pass to Hall. Ooh, ripped away. And here's the fast break. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Driving inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Clock at 6. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
This one for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. No good with the elbow jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Back to Booker. .124 left in the third quarter. Here's Hall, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Booker from 6 feet away. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They set a pick. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Six on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Oh, deflected. And they're pushing it up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
There's a screen. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 16.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 10. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And it's Colson in at the 4. Shot clock at 6. With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
They set a pick. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Hall. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Driving in. It's intercepted.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
There's a screen by Birch. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Takes it inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
From deep. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. 1:57 left in the fourth. Fires the 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And there's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter here.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
From downtown, yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the middle. It's stolen. Here's Balmaro. Sinks the tray.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Guterich.
teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in its center.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Blakeney. He drains the quick shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
To the right side. They set the pick. Pass to Oturu. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bryant with the steal. And here's the break. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's Coulson, and he jams it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Motley, and it's Bryant in the corner. And here they come. Here's Hall, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. There's a screen. Here's Blakeney. The offensive rebound. Fires for 3. The dive for the ball. Outside Bryant. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Hall. Powered down with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Blakeney, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He's got 7.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Hall. He's got 6. Driving inside.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Blakeney. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. And the 3 off target. Here's Hall. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Motley the pass to Blakeney. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Oturu. Shot clock at 5. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. There's a good screen. 46 seconds left to play here in the first.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, Greg, for the defense, that was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Here's Hall, defended by Bryant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Taken away. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Blakeney's got 14 points for the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Hall. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 2 spot.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley. Out to the right wing. Here's Micic. And no good that time. Here's Hall. He's got 14. Buries it from three-point range.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
There's the steal. And they're moving it up. It's intercepted. Here's Blakeney. He's got 14. Yep, it counts.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Over to the wing. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Picked his pocket. Here we go, all alone. Here's Hall. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Blakeney. 17 points in the game. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Oh, wow!
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
A baseline J, and he nails the jumper. Blakeney's got 21 in the game. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. 1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And the basket by Blakeney. He's got 23.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Hall. He's got 22. Plays it up and banks it in.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Blakeney kicks to Bryant. So the wing on the left, pass to Micic. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They've lost some of that physical edge here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Here's Hall. 27 points for him. It's blocked. Here's Blakeney. 25 points in the game. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Puts up a three. That one's not going to go. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey, everybody.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. Taking a closer look.
Here's Blakeney. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Stolen. Here's Hall, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Blakeney. Plays it up off the glass. Blakeney's got 27 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hall, that's good.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Motley. Inside. Fast break, here they come. Here's Hall. Triple from the wing. Hall's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Blakeney passes to Oturu. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Here's Hall. He's got 34, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Blakeney misses. Gone 3 or 4 from long range in the game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 2 points, that one goes.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Ennis, he's checked in for Micic. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
Here's Blakeney from outside off the mark. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Oturu with the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Ennis. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And that one is good. He's got 5.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hall. And he has 42. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Here's Blakeney. No good on the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Five seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will. And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. Hall's got 47 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Ryan is out there with Motley. Then it's Ennis, and it's Blakeney in at the point. Here's Hall. Good. Hall's got 49 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Turnovers weren't a story for them early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
Here's Blakeney. Makes it off the glass. Blakeney's got 14 points here in the second half.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only one before that.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. They set the pick. This one for three. To the middle. Six to shoot. There's the three. Trains the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 45 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And they recover it. Takes the three. It's good.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Hall. Into the lane. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From about 19, and it doesn't go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Driving in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less...
He got it again. Sensational.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. They led by as many as 18 points. There's the pick. He takes it in, hits it again. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Jacks up a three, buries the deep ball. Bryant with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one.
And another one.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Here's Hall from deep.
you have your eye on at the start of the season.
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Bryant, no good. Here's Bacon, covered by Bryant. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Blakeney drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
He takes it in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Blakeney. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And it's good. 2 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Bacon, covered by Bryant. Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Blakeney. 5 points in the game. Got it from about 16 feet. Pass to Petrushev. Now here's Bertans. Just 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. Aturu with the rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Blakeney. He has 7. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. That one's good for 2.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
From the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Buries it down low. 6 points for him.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
3-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
The shake. And he lays it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. There's the triple, and the ball goes out of bounds, turned over. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
Well, they put a big emphasis on quality passes last year. We saw consistent high-level ball movement from them.
There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Off target from the baseline. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 3-pointer, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. can't allow any space.
Shot's good by Petrushev.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
They set the pick. Down low. Pass to Micic. There's the three. Blakeney can't hit. And the layup is good. He's got 10. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Let's go with a 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Blakeney. Six on the shot clock. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
The 3 ball. Oturu with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Bacon, covered by Bryant, and the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Here's Blakeney. 20 points for him. To the inside. Oturu can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 3-pointer. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 18.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the shot's good. Blakeney's got 22.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here we go. Here's Micic. Drains the triple.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And there's the screen. A minute 39 left in the half. Inside. On the take. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Blakeney. Tries again. And the basket by Oturu.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Here's Bacon. He drops it from range. Bacon's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
To the right side. Lets the three fly. Blakeney's shot's good.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
He gets it in there. He's got 24.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's the three. Nails it from three.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Here's Bacon. He's got 12. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Blakeney. And that one's on target from the wing. Blakeney's got 30.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Going inside, Bacon. Soft touch off the glass.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Takes a three. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 33 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Everyone else.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the...
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No.
And now, not a bad...
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Bryant in at the 3. A 3 from the inbound. Counted from distance.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in at the 2-guard. Blakeney's shot's good.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Bacon, covered by Bryant. Here's Bacon. He's got 16. Just 4 to shoot. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. 30 points in the game.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Blakeney. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the triple. Blakeney's got 41.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. They set the screen. The 3 ball. There's the block. Here's Petrushev. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Bacon from deep. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the paint. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And the layup is good off the glass. 37 points for him.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Blakeney. And the 3 off target. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Bertans for 3. No good that time. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Micic, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Caboclo misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Here's Blakeney. 43 points in the game. From behind the arc. Pass to Micic. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Micic has got his second basket on the night.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
44 seconds left in the third. And there it is for him.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Bertans with a double team. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. From deep three-point land. They get it back. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Motley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Here's Bacon. 21 points in the game. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Bacon's got 7 now in this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 12. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Micic in at the 2. Sent back. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. Oh, swiped away.
Well, that's only his first turnover of the game, but you know he'd like to have that one back.
The 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 42.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Blakeney can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Pass to Petrushev. Back to Bertans. Five on the clock. 4-3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. Blakeney. And it's all from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Bryant. Let's loose for 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Another chance. And that's money on the layup.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the drive. Another one goes. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam.
Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. They set the pick. He's off from three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Bacon, covered by Bryant. He takes it in. Oh, he jammed it.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. 1:09 left in the fourth. That's what he wanted.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Cash from downtown.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Blakeney. It's gone! What a J! They lead by 14. Here's Petrushev. He launches. Oh, it's off!
rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Puts it up from 15. No good that time. Here's Ward, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Count it, good.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
There's the screen to the wing on the left. It's stolen by Bertans. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Ward, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Ward. Fires for 3. Right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Connects from 3-point range.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Bertans. 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Dorsey, that's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Over in the corner, Bertans. Can't hit from in close.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Ward. From past the arc. Hands it from downtown. Ward's got 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Caboclo. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Hall. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Pass to Dorsey. The 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. To the inside, Hall, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Ward. He has 7 over Anderson. Pass to Vazenkov. A second chance effort. A putback, and they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Drives to the hoop. A steal. Here's Ward. Shot from the top of the key. And that one is stuffed right through.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Petrushev. It's deflected. To the wing right side. Here's Vazenkov. Bertans defending. And it's Vazenkov missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Shot from the inbound. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by... And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the three.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Ward. Good, nice job down low. Ward's got 9 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here's Anderson for three. They get the rebound. Just 5 on the clock. Now Bertans misses the three. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. To the paint. Here's Vazenkov. And he dunks it down.
Yeah. I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now Bertans. And here's Anderson. Pass to Caboclo. Launches it. Rebounded by Ward.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Over to the left wing. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Down low, it's deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Caboclo. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Here's Dorsey. Rebounded by Caboclo.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
They set the screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. While we have a moment here, let's see which teams have scored the most second chance points since the All-Star break.
And offensive rebounding, always a point of emphasis for this group, but for whatever reason, they've had particular success since the break, really just outworking their opponents on the glass.
Goes up off the inbound. Ward misses. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. 1:31 left to play here in the half. Here's Anderson. Drops in the layup for two. Anderson's got his first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Dorsey. Off target with his three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Anderson's shot is off. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. From downtown, they grab their own miss. Here's Vezenkov. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Bertans kicks to Caboclo. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now Dorsey. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. Out to the wing. To end the cold streak. And the powerful one-handed slam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And now, how about a peek at the Western Conference?
Five-second violation. And so here's the home team. At one point, they led by 16.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forward. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Dorsey. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the one spot.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. To the left wing. Pass to Vezenkov. No good from outside.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Unable to get that one.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2. Ward, good.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Caboclo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Ward. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Ward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Over in the corner, Bertans. Clock at 6. And the layup is good. Bertans got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's the screen. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
.144 left in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pushing it up. Here's Milutinos. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Out left to the wing. Here's Bertans for 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Hall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Anderson. Ward misses. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. .24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Banked in off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
For the 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. One-on-one fast break. And here comes the break. Here's Vezenkov. Buried from outside. But
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's over. But it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3. And it's denied. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Home team on D. Pass to Bertans. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Kevin Gillen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. There's the screen. To the left wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Tries it from 19. Not enough on that one as it misses.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
It's stolen by Bertans. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Goes back up. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night, 5 for 10 shooting.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backboard.
Sinks the triple.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
He lobs it up.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Vezenkov. And they're on the break. And there's the 3.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
They set the pick. Shoots. And it misses. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Doesn't get that one.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. I mean, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Deflects the pass. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Missed on the three. It's picked off.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
.35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. He'll put it up there. No problem with the wide open J.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Knocks down the three. Here's Ward. Oh, what a play inside.
High-octane offenses facing off.
Yeah, and that's the modern NBA right there, B.A. The skill level as good as it's ever been. More high-level shot takers and makers on the floor at once.
All right, let's see what unfolds here.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 1. Inside. Ball stolen. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
And there's a pick. Misses the jumper. There's the drive. Outside for Booker. Here's Guterich. And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Ward. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Offensive board. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's the pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. That one drops for him.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? To the inside. Picked it out of midair. To the left wing. Pass to Balmaro. The 3 is up. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Ward. Oh, got a piece of it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
1:49 left in the first. Up top, Booker. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. That one goes. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Ooh, poked away. Down low. Here's Vezinkov. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he drives in. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Yep, that one's good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
There's a screen to the inside. Drops in the layup for two.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Ward driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The shot, and he drops that one in. Ward's gotten his third basket of the night. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They're up by 6, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And it's Ward in at the 1. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Wide open look. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 spot. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Ward. He has 6. Can't get it to drop. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, BA, I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Nice move. Deflected. Outside Booker. Puts it up. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And that's a good look for him. He just couldn't connect.
Launches a 3. The shot by Ward, no good.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Count that one. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. There's a screen. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Releases. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
And there's a pick. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. No made baskets yet. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Peters. Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. They set a pick. From deep three-point range. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Veering off topic a bit,
finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Guterich. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. To the paint. score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Over to the wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
And it's in there. Katarich has got 6 points in the quarter.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here's Ward. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
They set the pick. Shakes him. It's deflected. Pass to Peters. And stolen by Booker. Here's the break. For the tie. The putback. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Vizinkov. The shot, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. To the middle for the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And that one misses. He's off on the second. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. They set the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Chicken wing. That way.
On Monday, then on Tuesday.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Fires the 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
A minute 20 left in the third. Offensive rebound. To end the run. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Balmaro. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They set the pick. Pass to Booker. Here's Guterich, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Peters. Booker defending. The jump hook. The layup misses. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Leading by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Ward in at the point guard position. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. Here's Dorsey. Down low. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For 3. That shot is off. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Buries it from 3.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Jam that one home.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
Yeah, a little different strategy for them in the second half. Less pounding it inside for high percentage looks.
4-point game. Oh, it's stolen. Here he goes. Both hands there for a little extra.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Guterich. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Peters. Booker defending. Footer is good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Going inside. To tie it up. Oh, it doesn't go. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Yes! Using that window!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
.52 seconds left in the game. Cashes it in!
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
There's a screen. The three is off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ward. From about 19, Booker pulls it down. Here's Balmaro. Puts up the tray. Not that time.
Here tonight, two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. There's a screen. Here's Milutinov, and the baseline jumper no good. Now, here's Bertans. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Fires the three. No good on that one. Here's Dorsey. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Petrushev. Puts up a deep three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Ward. That one good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Fires top of the key. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Pass to Hall. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Going inside, here's Petrushev. It's deflected.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Caboclo to end the run, and he jams it with authority.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Here's Dorsey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. And here's Anderson from the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, pass to Dorsey. Here's Hall. Ripped away. Now here's Anderson. Puts up a 3. That shot misses. It's tipped. For 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Ward, good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And the shot goes down. Caboclo's got his second basket.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Milutinov. He gets that one.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Petrushev. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. 6 points for him.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov. That one goes. Count it.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They leap. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4-man position. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Takes it inside, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Not great, 40% for the game. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
The lights out in this one, 77%. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot. Pass to Petrushev. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a 3. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Pushing it up. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Here's Petrushev. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Anderson can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. 3-pointer. Petrushev with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup. Petrushev's got his second bucket.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
.135 left to play here in the second quarter. There's a good screen. And he's good on the three ball. 12 points for him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Fires from deep. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the deep.
And it goes down 2 points.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
There's the pick from deep. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Off on the layup. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Fires away from outside. He's off on that one. Pass to Hall. Here's Caboclo. Jacks up a 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the home team. I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the visiting team.
Here's Vezenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vezenkov's got 7 points in the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to Ward. Second chance shot. Good on the shot. He's got 10.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at power forward.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Latre. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Ward the pass to Hall. Here's Ward, defended by Anderson. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And that one drops for him.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Ward. 10 points for him. It's stolen by Bertans. Pass to Anderson. Back to Bertans. Takes a three. They get it again.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Here's Vezenkov. 7 points in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Inside. Here's Caboclo. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Hall. There's the triple. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 7.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Puts up a deep three. Petrushev controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guy, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he drops it in from the low post. 30 points in the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Hall passes to Dorsey. They set the screen. All alone. Bertans grabs the board. On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Tries it from 9. And finished off by Bertans.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
They get it back. Pass to Vezenkov. Dorsey passes to Ward. Just 5 to shoot. The second chance effort. He gets it in there. Ward's got 12 points in the game. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov, and it's small forward. Here's Milutinov. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
They set the pick to the middle. Petrushev can't hit. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Milutinov, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one drops. He ties it up. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And the home team has possession. Lets it go from deep. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
From outside the arc, that shot off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
That one's good for Vezenkov.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Good work there as it goes down.
You know what? The switch has flipped, and he's in that proverbial zone right now, knocking down 3 of 4 here in the fourth.
Layup, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Shot from 16, count it!
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's Petrushev. And there's the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Stolen.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Drained from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
54 seconds. Good. Another from three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Here he goes, and it's blocked.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And what's their best move at this point?
And they should play aggressive D right out of this timeout and deny any fast, easy looks. The possibility of that 2-for-1 scenario is in play.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Does not go in.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 2 here. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down.
K Sports annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint, here's Vezinkov, inside, tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey. Gets the three ball to go. Well, we're in the closing weeks of the regular season. There's no rest for teams competing for positioning.
Yeah, this is the time where if you have a couple of nights of bad effort, you might drop 2 or 3 positions. It's not the playoffs yet, but it's critical this part of the season.
Here's Vezinkov. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Dorsey. Fires at the elbow. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Dorsey's got 5.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
No coverage that time.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one drops for him.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
First quarter, just over 1.5 minutes in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Right wing. To the left side wing. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Balmaro no good. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Dorsey. Uses the glass on the layup.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. They set the pick. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dorsey's got 12 points. The game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Chalk up 2 there.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Balmaro. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Balmaro's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's the pick. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Guterich. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Dorsey on the take. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 16 points for him.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. There. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Lets it go from deep. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Pass to Peters. With his first shot attempt. Count the basket. Peters has gotten his first basket of the night. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And his first miss of the day, now 6 for 7. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Booker, good. Booker's got his first basket. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Shot on the wing. Peters' shot is good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Ward. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. To the wing, right side. Oh, swiped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Floats one. Oh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. From the wing. And he knocks the jumper down.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
The quick look, no good that time. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Dorsey. And it falls all over the rim and in. Dorsey's got 18 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Booker out to the wing. Pass to Balmaro. A minute 37 left to play in the second quarter. Puts the move on. And here's Booker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
When you look at their recent defensive numbers, they've been among the best in the league. I like the energy that they're playing with.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
To the inside, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And there's a pick. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. 19 points in the game.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Dorsey. It's not going to go for him.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Knocks down the long J.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Knocked away. To the middle. And here they come. And it's all tied up.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Peters. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Peters has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 1. And we'll be back right after this.
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
What sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime? Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. There's a screen. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 18.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
6 to shoot. Buries it from 3. He's got 24.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And it's Ward in at the 2. Lets it fly. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Ward's got 6. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Booker. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
And it's Ward in at the 2. Guterich with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Pass to Peters from the arc. The shot misses. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Guterich, and he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. He's off on the layup. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Takes it inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. With the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 31.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Can't get it to fall. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Booker surveying the floor with the floater. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. Dorsey's got 21.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Booker, beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Booker's got 11 points.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
And stolen by Booker.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession.
Oh my gracious!
Wow, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. It's probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Ward. It's blocked. To the paint. Left side Booker. 5 to shoot. With 1 on the clock, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. The 3. No luck on that one. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. There's the triple. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And he knocks down the first one. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Pass to Guduric from outside the arc, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. No good from 3. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Ward. Takes a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Left side Booker. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Goes up again. Oh, the stuff. From deep. Oh, no good. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. The 3 ball is down.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Puts one up from 19. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
question.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Shot from 16. Book it! That one goes!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Yes, sir, with the three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, the long ball, no good. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. And no one in the vicinity. The